Greetings everyone, and welcome to the world of Armored Core 6 PvP. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Oh yes, good afternoon everybody, happy Thursday. And since it's Thursday, we all know what this means. It's time for another glorious Throwdown Thursday. And to any of you who are unfamiliar with this concept, every Thursday I boot up Armored Core 6 here and charge headfirst into the arena with a glorious double melee AC like Optimizer here. I let loose, go berserk, and have fun. Alright, you guys ready for the show? This is gonna get crazy. It's a Gundam-looking thing. I see a nebula, I see a ducket. This thing's gonna try kiting, clearly. Good to hear, Watchmen of Doom reacts and more. This is gonna be a good fight. Ooh, it's a redshift rifle. Often shortened to a Regula, as in Red Nebula. Alright, let's make short work of this guy. Be careful of the coral weapons. Foolishness! Whenever I see somebody pop pulse armor like that, I instantly answer with assault armor, because that negates their pulse armor protection, leaves them stunned, and then I can combo them into oblivion. And look at that combo! Kick into Pulse Blade. That is poetry in violence. Oh, that's how you do it, chat. Alright, we are starting the show in a good way. Alright, next match. Who am I getting matched with? I swear, Pulse Blade and Oscillator just mesh well together. Then Zimmerman shotgun for stagger extension, and then the Basho arms for melee specialization. This is a busted build. Hey look, we're running it back with time over. Alright, they know what to expect from me now. They know exactly what to expect. Will that save them? Charge! Come on now. Hey, welcome, D-Cross. Enjoying Skyrim? Alright. Well, I still hope you enjoy the show. And hack and slash, you're dead. Alright, let's dance. Foolishness, Dante, foolishness. You cannot win against assault armor with pulse armor. If you use pulse armor first, then I can counter it with assault armor and destroy it. The only way you can counter is if I assault armor first and then you pulse armor. That's the only way. Yeah. I mean, that's how you set up a win condition when it comes to expansions. If you assault armor and they pulse armor, then they've got the win condition. But if they pulse armor and you assault armor immediately after, then you get the win condition. So this is kind of like a fast-paced game of chess. Oh my god, free for free! It's a little like chess in that regard. Sure, the fast-paced melee combat and all of that is a lot of thinking on your feet and adrenaline, but strategy has its place here. And Blade, we've cut him straight down the middle. Walk away for some aura farming, and there you go. Light bit of aura farming there. You didn't get out of the way! I guess on that one they kind of accepted their fate. They're like, alright, this is free for free. I mean, I can't exactly blame them. I mean, if you're going up against a double melee build and a good pilot, then woof. I mean, if you optimize a good double melee build, if you go with the either Kikaku or Flugel, Santai, and of course Basho, you're gonna give most of these builds a rough time, and oh my god, 4th match with this guy? Do I hear 5? Sir and or madam piloting time over here, I am deeply sorry. You shouldn't have to get matched with me over and over again multiple times in a row. There you go. I think this guy's learned a little bit. Alright, that one almost got me. Good, okay. You're getting better at reading me. I can appreciate that. And we've cut him in half again. Alright, let's actually look at their build. Alright. Okay, that's Regula, Ducat, Plasma Missile, Duo 2, Varel, Melander C3, Snail, and Hal. Okay, Alula, that's popular for kites, Ocellus, then Mingtang, and Pulse Armor. Righto. What do we fight now? Oh no. Oh. Time over once again. This is like the 5th time now. I wonder if the PlayStation 5 side is kind of dead today, then, if I'm getting matched with the same person 5 fights in a row. And hack and slash Zimmerman. You know, what if I bust out the charged oscillator, make it interesting? Yeah, let's charge the oscillator. Throw him for a loop. Going for the kick approach. Alright, I can respect that. You're definitely getting better at reading me. Do I hear a 6th consecutive match against this guy? Do I hear number 6? Oh, good. We've got someone different. This is a tetrapod, so I might be screwed. I see a bazooka, an explosive thrower. It's running the Varel legs. So this is clearly a heavier model. I guess the VP legs weren't tanky enough. Are those dual Trunos on your back? I don't like tetrapods, chat. They're one of my least favorite like types. As if Noctriher kites weren't zippy enough. These things can be pretty zippy too. They basically turn into annoying little quadricopters. But they have mobility with heavy weapons, unlike the Noct kites. Alright, that was okay. At least I'm good enough to force a tiebreaker against this guy. Alright, here we go. And there's the Trunos. Damn it. Okay, well that was abysmal. Hold on. Alright, I think my dog has calmed down for a few minutes. And now we've gone with the round slash blade, and oh my god, we're running it back against Sumari with this tanky Tetra. And there's that combo. Dear Lord, I don't have a counter to this. Welcome, welcome, Gun13 Dale Gribble. You're, catching me getting my ass obliterated by a, tanky Tetra. It's got dual Trunos on it, very tanky frame with the Varel legs. It's got a bazooka and an explosive thrower. Act slash kick, and there you go, force and tiebreaker. Look forward to the evening session, yes. That is a very chunky crab, but in both encounters, I've forced a tiebreaker. So at least I'm able to do that. I'm good enough to force a tiebreaker against this thing. There you go. That was crazy. Nice little bit of desperation in there. I cut that thing straight down the middle. But yeah, dual Trunos there for the stagger punish. Bazooka and explosive thrower. Explosive thrower to punish if I get too close. The majestic bazooka for clearly stagger build-up. I'm off. Then let's see. Ephemera head, Mind Alpha core, VP46S arms, Varel legs. Yeah, this is a tanky boy. He's a tanky boy. Okay, laser slicer. Well, not laser. Laser blade did good. This is a laser slicer. But let's throw the lance on here in case we encounter something horrible. Welcome, welcome, pronounced C. It's been a while. Alright, we have engaged the laser lance. I have a lance now, and I'm getting decent with it. Ooh, hey, it's Hurin. Stop playing for a while, so you're back in A. Yeah, I was back in A too. You know what that means. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to get the plasma whip in case we get matched, because I know you're gonna be running that honey badger build. Yeah. And there's this Hurin mosquito. And there we go, shred it. Using magic seems to be better than using weapons, alright. Oh, I have my little demon with me. I might have to pull her back up on camera for you guys to see her. Hi, Mandy. Wait, nope, she's walking away. Unless she circles back around for me. I almost got him. You need to get a Discord and just miss a chance to have... Oh, Molten play with Optimizer? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. A lot of people are saying that Discord is the big thing. That it's a good idea. One-year anniversary. Ooh, viewer build Nuzlocke. Alright, Hurin's about to kite me to death. Dude ought to just use try her legs. Alright. Flying in, Laser Lance did not do what I wanted it to do. Hurin the other day, which build did you use? I don't like mosquitoes like this. Ah. Look, it's fluttering. Your honey badger, black egg. Shotguns, punches. Okay, this is getting annoying. Yep. I'm a melee freak. Just tear it apart. Dual Harrises. Ugh. Textbook mosquito build here. Well, I got the Laser Lance. And Laser Lance... Yeah, the Baked Cakes copycats. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot more builds similar to GoldenEye. Pulse Blades on Mind Alpha legs? Ha! You gotta run Pulse... Nah. Nah. Owl legs. There's the Mind Alpha by comparison. Oh, Mind Beta. Oh yeah, because he's been taking a liking to the betas. I mean, Beta is a popular choice for melee builds. And I've been seeing a lot more RJ double melees that use Beta and Pulse Blade. I've been seeing them more lately. And I'm one of those guys who use the Howl legs. Maybe I'm weird. Howl legs, because I'm weird. I mean, the Howl legs do look good, so it's kind of a style thing. Alright, Plasma Whip. Since they let you... Yeah, I did see a vid on that Baked Cakes did where he explained the same thing. Nothing's weird about the Howl legs. Yeah, they are good and they look cool. Oh my... Speak of the devil, Zaid. Speak of the devil. Long time no see. Well, I was right to bring the Plasma Whip. I was right to bring Hammer. I've got my insurance policy. And whipped. whipped. I has plasma whip. I have the power of the plasma whip. And there's Honey Badger. And there you go, right at the end. Zimmerman for the save. You made me work for that one. I has Plasma Whip. I don't know how either. I was just furiously mashing buttons. Like a lunatic. Did it like a lunatic. And I'm also not sure how I'm doing so well when I don't even have a full cup of coffee in my system yet. I don't know how I'm doing this. Alright, next opponent. Who is our next opponent? Nobody? What if we matchmaking canceled? Back out. Yeah. What if we back out and ready up again? Yeah, let's sortie up. Come on now. Attaboy, let's do it. Ooh, is this a double melee build? Ooh. He's a double melee build in here. Double melee on melee. And whip it good. Mind Alpha? I was trying to compare Mind Alpha to the HAL legs. Well, we'll have to finish my little tangent after this match. Laser Slicer, and what else? That dude was running a Zimmerman, the Rusty Blade, the Coral Blade, Oscillator, and Rusty. Let's look at this guy. Zimmerman, Basho Arms, Coral, Rusty, Huxley, then Kikaku, Ocellus, VP20C. Interesting. Then this guy's running the, yeah, you can, yeah, because under normal circumstances, the Rusty Blade, I've heard people nickname it the, give me back my controller combo. VP44D, Mind Alpha, Optimized Basho Arms, love to see it. VP422 Legs, which I used to run. And then here's this beauty. The Plasma Whip really kind of oppressed this guy. Alright, so a lot of people, okay, you just got attacked by a lady assassin, okay. Oh man. Not sure what you did, decross, to attract that kind of trouble in Skyrim, but yeah, of course, Z. I mean, it takes a long combo enjoyer to know another long combo enjoyer. Alright, let's compare Hal to Alpha. Ugh. And I used to run these things on my melee. The only thing that this has got going for it is better AP and defense. Dodge to stream snipe. Ugh. Ephemera's got a little better boost speed, sure. Then there's the Hal that I normally run. Yeah. You're fighting that dual melee guy, you're gonna combo him into oblivion. Oh, crap. Dual LRB wheelchair? What the hell? I forgot these were a thing. Hey, that's like mine. I kind of forgot about these guys. Well, good to see that people still use the LRB wheelchairs. I can't catch up to this guy. The wheelchair is too fast. The heavier version of Azure Spear. Ooh, nice name, Azure Spear. And I just lost my premier melee cancel weapon, which sucks. And the dual LRBs shredded my setup. Now, if I had my other melee cancel friendly weapon, I'd be able to do a little bit better at chasing. Alright, time for some kiting. And there you go, 61 AP in a dream, charged oscillator. Really? I remember encountering a few laggy people who froze. One of them, when they unlagged, they exploded and died because I was comboing on them the whole time. Dear Lord. Oh. I just got a 3D printed dragon egg. Oh, neat, I can put stuff inside of it. 3D printed dragon egg. Very sick. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me go with my round slash option. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do something silly. Alright, this looks clean enough. There we go, egg hat. Dragon egg top. It's not gonna work. It's gonna fall off my head. We all know that. Didn't look too bad with the top of it resting on top of my head. I am a silly something when I want to be. Oh, crap. It's a meta build. Wait, what's a dual Zim build doing with Basho arms if it doesn't have a melee option? It's got dual earshots. You gotta drop those melee arms, buddy. And there it is. Wait, it just ran away. What the hell? Vert chase? Nope, no vert chasing. God damn. Alright, forcing a tiebreaker against a mass-produced monstrosity. To those of you who might not know, I actually did a video for the dual Zimmerman meta build. It's a new series that I started called Mass-Produced Monstrosities. And that's what you get for being special and unique, punished by the mass-produced meta. So Basho are incredibly stat-dense, so they're great arms even without a melee? Huh. But if I remember correctly, the firearm specialization on Basho isn't too stellar. Let's take a look at the Basho arms. Alright, that's your AP, that's your, Okay, I might actually need to shut off my camera display for this. Since you're in a CQC firearm, spec doesn't really mean anything. True, at least if you have Ocellus. Oh, that's right. I've heard people saying that about BVOs, because if you stay in close, Basho and Ocellus are basically like a power couple of sorts. Zims have such a good spread, Basho doesn't care. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, so Basho and Ocellus, they're the power couple. Got it. No wonder Optimizer is so deadly. No wonder so many melee builds use Basho with Ocellus. No wonder BVO was so devastating back when people used to use it all the time. Okay, a lot of stuff's making sense now. These damn Noctrier mosquitoes. Stand and fight. Yeah. Alright. Slice you in half. Mm-hmm. Well, it's not a true Demon Blade because I'm not doing the actual tech for it. But I've noticed I consider it a predatory hunter technique of, if this guy strafes to my left, the charged oscillator has a much better chance of actually hitting them. It's more like I'm reading their behavior and responding accordingly. After all, a good hunter studies their prey. Funny. Thinking like a hunter isn't exactly something you'd expect in arena combat with mechs. Charged oscillator when I press the X button. Yeah, exactly. That's like the only counter, is to go over it. If you strafe to the left, you're screwed. What the hell is this? It's a dual flamethrower build. It's got missiles. Is this a flame kite? Oh my god, it's a rare flame kite. Down, up again. Yeah, I've noticed. How did that miss? And believe it or not, down. Yeah, it's kind of an endless cycle of going up, down, up, down. And the dual flamethrowers just melt at me. Yeah, you're going full magic, alright. Alright, well enjoy your full magic playthrough then. I'm a melee freak. Wait, I don't need magic, I've got a giant mecha with energy blades. Oh, damn it. I just completely Ugh. Wrong melee weapon. Wrong melee. I should have brought the plasma whip for this mosquito. A rare fire mosquito. Your issue with these guys is your entire combo needs to be at roughly the same height as the other guy. So when they're going up and down, you can't punish them, and it's sad. Limitation of the AC, of course, you just need to play around it. Plasma Whip wouldn't really do anything here, though. What would? Fighting tips, please? It counters rushdowns, not kites. Should I opt for a Moonlight Blade, then? Screw it, opting for a Moonlight Blade, even though I'm sacrificing a melee cancel. Let's see what this does. No. Well, I gotta stay double melee, so... And I've still gotta explore the other, wait, never mind. Alright. Because I know I can just alternate between Redshift and regular Moonlight. Nope, Blood Moon. Blood Moon just feels flashier. Besides, calling it Blood Moon instead of Redshift feels like a more stylish, fancy name, and it's a mass-produced monstrosity. And it's running Noctrier legs. Not something you see on a dual Zim meta build often. But then again, there's a bunch of dual Zim meta variants out there. Ugh. Even tetrapod dual Zims exist. And there you go, countered. Man, did you see that Zimmerman into Point Blank Moonlight? That was insane. The Blood Moon took so much of its health. Alright, get back, get back. And there we go, cleaved right down the middle. Yep, coral damage moment, I should know. I've got a laser swap AC that uses the Redulas. Dual LRBs and dual Redulas. That thing is a monster, by the way. Nightshade, Odin, okay. I see dual Vientos, I see the VP-46D, I see I think that's a Moonlight looking thing. Missed the snipe again. Seriously, dude's using base Moonlight instead of Blood Moon? Ah! Ephemera Core, this MF is dying. Is it wrong that I'm playing One-Winged Angel from Final Fantasy VII for this fight? Yep, Ephemera. Ooh, Alba head and legs. Oh, this is a lightweight thing. Ocellus, VP-20C, Assault Armor, Vientos. You could have just slapped Basho on there, then you'd be a true BVO. missed opportunity to go full, true Bevo. Alright, Plasma Whip. Hey, it's TK again. I remember you. It's a mosquito with an earshot. The earshot just completely betrays the whole mosquito thing. You're running a mosquito. You're supposed to be zippy above all else. That earshot is going to slow you way down. If you were running the dual plasma missiles like any other mosquito, you'd be in much better standings. You love CQC lightweights? Yeah, I figured as much, since Black Egg is your trademark. That guy's AC was cool. The dual Zim lightweight. Congrats on beating that mass-produced monstrosity with your unique build. And Plasma Whip. True, but it's still dual Zim meta. It's running dual Zims, so it still, by my standards, falls into the mass-produced dual Zim meta. Granted, it is a unique frame for what it is. But at the core, pun intended, it's still very much so just another dual Zim. So you do have a point that it's a unique frame. And Power Baka was a unique frame for Dual Zim when it first started showing up, but now that's a subclass meta of Dual Zim. Hey look, it's Turin. Still need to do a vid on Power Baka, by the way. Ugh. When that mass-produced monstrosities series is over, you guys know I'm gonna have to go on a long redemption arc. Yeah, the different frame does mean it plays different, but the dual Zim builds do kind of have the same core philosophy of blast them with their blast you with the Zims, don't they? Damn it. Yep, melee builds have the same core philosophy of smack you if they're melee. Yeah, but melee is still a lot more enjoyable. That statement isn't true, and neither is yours, to an extent. Well, I mean, well, Plasma Whip does require me to get creative against these mosquitoes. so I can't exactly... I've got a lot to learn about Melee still. Different Melees play extremely differently. Exactly. Because I don't have two Melee cancel options if I'm running Plasma Whip. Plasma Whip can't Melee cancel. So, and neither can the Moonlights. Or the Explosive Thrower. And this Dual Zim Lightweight, for example, was playing much more like a kite than the traditional Dual Zim. True. I guess I'm prone to lumping stuff into categories. If I see something running dual Zims, no matter how its frame's set up, I'm gonna class it as a meta build and assume it's gonna operate like all the others. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta work on that part of categorical thinking of, alright, I see it, let me classify it. And there goes the damn kite. Ugh. That was humiliating. I'm sorry, chat. I could not catch the mosquito. I just don't really enjoy chasing kites in general. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I just don't... It just feels more like a chore or a hassle chasing the kites. It doesn't really feel like a fight. The chase me, tee hee hee. I just feel like I'm going for the motions. Now, if I'm... Dale Gribble Pocket Sand, well then. Yeah, if I go up against a more CQC, it feels a little more rewarding. And I like moving my AC around. And I like tearing ACs apart. And I like getting torn apart. I don't like the chase me, tee hee hee. Oh, Luger counter. And there's Blood Moon. And Whip. Pocket Sand. Heavyweight CQC is just terrifying. CQC is always the most fun to fight. Lightweight, at least. Yeah, heavyweight is terrifying. Power Baka is just oof. Ooh, okay, I didn't see you there. That's like a little blitz of perception. I now know what it's like to have my perception blitzed. That's a fast little frame you got there. Is that full Basho? Looks like full Basho. Fighting a Zimblade who's just teleporting. Oof, it's got lag spike. There you go. That is a lot more satisfying than a chase me against a kite. Thanks, I tried my best on that one. Yeah, this is satisfying. And it is a full Basho, no wonder you're so speedy. Kikaku, NGI, 000. Ooh, that's unique. But yeah. Full Basho! Full Basho! This is a lot more satisfying than just the kite chasing that I normally do. Alright, back to my regular build model. I've got that blade. Yep, triple melee because the Wooger, charged Wooger counter. Hey man, I've dabbled with the Wooger too. It's an ambitious little setup there. I mess around with it every now and then because Wooger is interesting. Yes, you should read your spells before buying them. That way you know what they do. It's a Zim oscillator. Flamberge. Wait a minute. This was the guy who had to make... It's a... Yeah, but this guy was running a melee build. Dude went meta. Yep, I remember. I recognized an emblem in that name. Shocked this guy went with the dual Zim meta. You're fighting Hurin? Oof. It just teleported. Be gone. I swear, melee is satisfying. I have the power of melee on my side. I have melee. Round 1 is a win. Awesome. Hurin is alright. I'm just not a fan of chasing the kites, because it doesn't make me feel alive. I just don't get the adrenaline from it. It feels more like I'm going through the, it feels like I'm going through the motions. What is this? Huh? Dude, just ditch the melee weapon and go a second rifle on there and be a full mosquito then. Oh my god, he exploded. Rear Eel user. Yeah. Alright, so that guy just exploded. He glitched, he lagged, and he exploded. And Hurin is dead. Glad you're getting better at fighting that mosquito. And execute it. Okay, so it goes anime round slash and a charged rifle as a executioner. Charged oscillator. I need to charged oscillate this guy. And executioner. What? It missed? Okay, there you go. And dead. Kites are part of the game. However much you dislike them, you have to know how to beat them. I know, and I try my best. I can beat them. It's just I want to see more melee builds, you know, because the mosquitoes are just so popular. I guess if I'm being honest, I'm definitely trying to chase the adrenaline that I get from fighting a fellow double melee build, because I don't fight them as often as I'd want. They're just not common. The adrenaline. Oh, I'm dead. I don't have my whip. I'm about to get countered and comboed. I don't suppose, yeah, this is not gonna end well for me. Outskilled and outmaneuvered. Come on, come on. There you go. Had to get creative at the end. That was just luck. You had every advantage over me on that one. No, it doesn't look like you're lagging. Come on, stay where I can hit you. I do not like Noctrier legs. Too damn zippy. And well, go ahead and insult me. Say the two words, skill issue. Or, of course, rip bozo. Don't GG's me, you dominated me. I didn't show you a good time at all. The first round was just luck. I had to get creative. You outclassed me any day, in terms of skill. Yep, get good too. Welcome, Sir Blazelot. Yeah, you logged into your account to say that you hate kites too. Yeah. I only got lucky against that first phase. On any day, Zaid, you outclass me. That build of yours is faster, because of the knocked legs. You've only got 2 weapons. You have that lightweight honey badger set up. You've got a combo that can shut me down. Realistically, with this build, I only beat you if I have the plasma whip. So you are flat out a better player than I could ever be. And Noct has the best dodge. A lot of people call him the Ultra Instinct dodge legs, so You've got knocked, you can dodge for days. Melee versus CQC lightweight is a test of mind games and mix-up versus prediction and dodging. Yep, which is why I said that about knocked. They're the ultimate legs for dodging, so you've basically, that's another win condition. Okay. Well, damn, I just hit list a, build. Damn. Going fast, switching directions, and just dodging everything, I know. Hitless, yeah, against a dual Zim meta, no less. Nice, I know. I feel like I could still be doing a lot better. Also, don't discredit yourself. You're showing great piloting skills from what I see. I know, but I normally compare myself to better pilots all the time. So, of course I'm gonna put pressure on myself to be the best. You've been winning most of your matches, to be fair. True. You're better than people who kite. Yeah, I try to be, but sometimes kites still flutter out of my range and blast my ass, and that is a special kind of pain, especially as a melee enjoyer, who enjoys getting in close and tearing everything apart. I wish that double melee could have infinite energy. It would level the playing field against these kites so much. Wishful thinking, I know, never gonna happen, but it would be nice. And hey, it might make more people play melee. Kites, messenger pigeons. Nah, I call them mosquitoes. Yeah, I used to run Coral Gen, but it's not good for double melee. And, I picked up some bad habits with the Coral Gens. Yeah, true, but it would feel... Come on, say, the infinite energy for double melee would be nice. It would feel nice. Yes, as stupidly overpowered as it would be fun. It would be fun for me because I could melee cancel to my heart's content. Because, dear lord, melee is notorious for redlining itself. There you go, shut down. Be thankful it's not like the gens 1 free running out of energy hurts so much. Yeah, I haven't played the older gens. I really do need to at some point get the older Armored Core games, do a playthrough of those beauties. And there we go, another mosquito dead. Last Raven will hurt you, I imagine. A lot of people say that 4 Answer is simply amazing. All right, next opponent. What is that? A bazooka on Noctri her legs? And then a melee? Oh, it's the round slash. And then there's Huxley. Okay. This thing is gonna try and shut me down. Duly noted, magic doesn't work well with Force Troll and they can regenerate. Oof. Alright, well, I just cut that thing down. I don't know what that build is trying to be, but... Getting close, and hack and slash, and boom! Out of the top 10 ACs in S rank on PlayStation, there's only 2 kites, and one of them's a lamb. Really, a lamb? Let me guess, most of them are Toku toys. Like this thing. Yep, most of them are Toku toys. Really? Nope. Really? Let me look at the leaderboards then. Oh, yep, there's a Zim Shield number 1 right now. Mass-produced meta right there. Yet another Zim Shield. That's 2 back-to-back. Only 2 Toku toys? Oh, yeah, Gun Merchant. Okay, that's a Zim Shield, kind of. Oh, it's Missile Rat. Okay, this is a tetrapod thing. Oh, Toku toy. Running the Coral speedrun build. Yep. Pulse Police, huh? Oh, okay. Pulse Bubble Shield. Oh, Toku toy variant. And this is the last one, a Mosquito. Okay, so Zim Shield. Oh, it's another Zim Shield. Hey, it's a double melee in number 12. That's awesome. That's awesome. That gives me some hope. Kikaku, Ocellus, Santai, Pulse. Then it's Shade Eye, Alpha, Basho, Ephemera. Ooh, and it's a Pile Bunker too. That is awesome. That melee might also just be from a casual, I know, but still, it feels... I want to keep my hopes up. Toku Toy. And it's a mosquito. Toku. Alright. And another water strike. Well, no, I don't... Is that a water strider or a missile rat? I have got to look at some actual official build guides. Oh, mosquito. Hey, it's another double melee. Yeah, welcome, welcome, Robot Murloc. Yeah, got a good crowd tonight. Alright, I am gonna throw a plug-in to you guys. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, hitting up the, yep, all Varel, yep, missiles, all missiles on the Varel legs, yep. Alright, if you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, hitting up the chat, sharing this stream so more people can see it if you haven't already, as well as checking out my other content and possibly even subscribing. We're sitting at 391 subscribers right now. We're getting closer to 400 subscribers, which is going to be a big milestone for me. So thank you all so much for your continued support. I wouldn't be here without you guys. So thank you all so much. Additionally, if you guys want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but those tips would be greatly appreciated because they're going to help fund my channel, which will allow me to keep doing live streams like the one you're watching right now, as well as producing other videos for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't exactly do that without your support. So if you feel comfortable doing so, please consider leaving a little tip on that Ko-Fi page, but only if you feel comfortable doing so. Alright, let's continue to fight. Yep. You like to run a lot of different builds, as Gribble will confirm. However, close to mid-range builds are the most fun, in your opinion. Yeah, I'm a double melee freak through and through. I say give me double melee. I tried BVO. I tried Dual Zim. I tried Missile Rat. I've tried Toku Toy and Power Baka. They just didn't do it for me. Ugh. It just doesn't give me the feeling that double melee gives me. Because double melee, I can feel myself going berserk. I can feel myself going feral with it. And it feels pretty damn good. Dude spamming the anime round slash on me. And full kite. Alright, we got him. Your favorite build you have is a close-range rifle. Ooh. Yeah, I've gone through a couple iterations of double melee. I do have other builds outside of this one here. And there's Executioner. Yeah, this build goes hard, I know. Or do you mean you're a rifle build? Because if your rifle build is good, then woohoo. You know, your build. Ooh. Alright, let me show you my lightweight one. Bolts from the blue. Actually, let me show you guys its specs first. So it's Zimmerman, Pulse Blade, Dagger, and the Orbit laser drones. Then it's Basho arms, Noct core, Alba head, and Firmeza legs. Then it's Kikaku, Ocellus, and VP-20C. Yeah. And of course, standard assault armor. So this is a speedier build, but it's, as you can tell, fragile. It's a squishy little something. Yeah, if this thing gets staggered, it's dead. Yeah, you love speed. And I like speed and durability, so Optimizer is kind of my nice little, yeah, it's kind of my favorite melee build, because it's fast with melee canceling, but it's got the durability to tank more demanding fights. Seaward Armstrong the 5th. Oh dear lord, this thing's dead. Bolt is not surviving. See? Bolt just got destroyed by a Tetra. Kikaku. I run Kikaku on a lot of my stuff. I know Flugel's another good option, but Kikaku just... I don't know, it just meshes well. Can't get a lock. And there's Laser Shoddy. Getting close. And there's a laser shoddy execution. But hey, I almost got that thing's health down. I almost killed it. Optimizer, admittedly, would have been a better fit. Look at that. There's Jav Alpha, there's Laser Shoddy, Aurora, and Truno. Nice, solid, stocky build. Yeah, this thing, unsurprisingly, destroyed Bolts from the Blue. It just got grounded. But yeah, Kikaku. Kikaku is like my standard. That's a Lula, but Flugel. Flugel is the other choice. Alright. Slightly worse weight and EN load, but better boost speed, thrust, upward thrust, and QB thrust. Alright, let's try a round of the Flugel on this thing. Alright, Flugel booster is go. Alright, we've got a mosquito-looking thing. And it's got a, earshot. Okay, I'm seeing the speed here. Oh, my little demon has come in. Hi, Mandy. Hold on. I'll see if I can't get you on camera. Oh, you're going after my backpack. Yep. Boink. Oh, you're in the window now. Okay. Alright. Okay, skate around, skate around. Yep, I'm about to get earshotted. Well, that was dismal. Come on. And Metal Gear earshot. Alright, I need to take a little bathroom break after getting blown up like that. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Alright, so, not to backseat game. When they're falling like that, it's best not to use the assault armor, mostly because they just fall out of range too quickly. Understood, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Thank you for the welcome back. Now, if you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, hitting up chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and possibly even subscribing. We are getting... Oh, yeah. If you guys are... Yeah. We are getting... Yep. Singles time, you know what? Yes. Let's do custom... Let's do this. Yeah, hits chat, yep. Let's actually do it then. Refueling base, Blade, it's time, folks. It's time for the main event, what you guys actually came here for. Free v free's a nice spot, teams are a nice spot, but I kind of prefer the single match format. The 1v1s feel a little more satisfying. The team matches are a little hectic for me, a little chaotic. Alright. Additionally, if you guys want to help support the channel, please consider checking out my Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it because those tips are going to help me out by funding this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue doing live streams like the one you're watching right now, as well as produce other videos for you guys to enjoy, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So please consider checking out that Ko-Fi page if, and only if, you feel comfortable doing so. Alright, so it's me and Dale Gribble. Ooh, Eureka Raider, solid build. I remember that one. Ooh, okay, we just got up to 392 subscribers. Awesome. Floundering and ranked. Alright, let me help you de-rust then. Ooh, bunker, and buff to Ludlow. Here we go, folks. And there's the blade. I wish my PlayStation 4 wasn't broken. Just broke of a robot, the ankles of a robot. Oof. Yep, would join with my double melee. Hopefully you get your PlayStation 4 fixed, buddy. And there you go. Assault armor explosion to finish things off. Not wasting any time. Look at this beauty. You know, let me be a little ambitious here. I think it's time for some nice Ooh, Nomad's tagged in. Thanks. Tried on that one. Alright, so Nomad's tagged in, and I discovered that the anime Round Slash Blade has mild success on Nomad. Alright, I have Round Slash. We're turning this into an anime fight now. Yep. There's the monster that is Nomad. I mean, to those of you who don't know Nomad, this thing, me calling it a monster is accurate. I mean, it's got the tetrapod legs for nice mobility, but that shield, it instantly counters a double melee build like mine. The linear rifle for the nice accuracy. Oof! There you go. Magic run's going well, awesome to hear. But yeah, the linear rifle charged for a good hit there. That rusty blade is the biggest threat, paired with that railgun. It's a nice kill confirmer there. And slashed. Nomad is down. I have found an answer. Just in time. I have found an answer. That feels good to find an answer to Nomad. Thanks. Alright. Folks, if you would indulge my ambition here, I'm going to add a Wooger to this. I'm feeling a little experimentative right now. I'm gonna try a Wooger in this, see where that gets me. What is this red seraph? Ooh. I've got my Wooger now. I've got the Wooger. He's a Wooger. I've got the laser punch. I'll punch a laser stake into you. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe the anime round slash blade isn't a good pairing for Wooger. Maybe Pulse Blade or Dagger would work better. I gotta lab this thing. Yeah, I'm not impressed with the setup. A Wooger, so exotic, yeah. You're watching both POVs. It's interesting for what it is, but I don't feel like Wooger with laser blade works too well. I mean, it's an interesting thought, but the synergy isn't there for me. What if I add Pulse Blade to this? Oh wait, Nomad's readying up. Alright, let me try the anime round slash again. Actually, let me... because I know Nomad's readied up. Let me go back to my normal answer for that. Good fight. Feel like tagging in, Mr. Frag. Feel like tagging in. Because I know you'll probably miss out on the next two matches. Gotta do something real quick. Understood, understood. As for me, it's getting close to my 8 o'clock cat feeding time, so I'm gonna have to go and feed my cats soon, too. So that means that I will also be stepping away. Right. Second verse, same as the first. And there's the rusty combo. The railgun's gonna reload, and I'm about to get executed. How? How did I survive? Oh, yep, nuked. Let my thumb rest. Don't want to end up wearing a brace. Alright. Well, I hope you enjoyed the show. If you don't feel like fighting, then I hope that this show is enjoyable to you then. Yeah! Round slash! There you go. Cut him in half. How did that hit you? I don't know. Yo, the pocket is here. Zarya Redmayne. Welcome, welcome. And cut him in half. Had to wear a brace a couple years ago before quitting DCUO. Not fun. Good fight, yeah! Damn, we got 14 people watching right now. Ooh, good turnout then. I guess I'm doing something right then. Alright, good match. Thanks, man. I am trying my best. Alright, let's go back to the experimental loadout. Luger. And maybe instead of the anime round slash, because that's clearly horrible, let's go with the Pulse Blade. Amazing anime finish. I know. Went with that anime finish. Cut him right in half. To those of you who are not too familiar with me, I'm Unit 102 Alpha here. Yes, it is Weary Dragon 617. Specifically, this is a PlayStation 5 lobby. So if you're doing this on PlayStation, then feel free to join on in. If you're PC or Xbox, then unfortunately, you won't be able to tag in. But yeah, to those of you who aren't familiar with me, I'm Unit 102 Alpha. I'm a variety guy here. I do a lot of different content. I've been kicking off spooky season earlier this week with some Dead Space. I also do other games. On Fridays, I do Final Fantasy games. Every Thursday here, I do the Armored Core 6 PvP. I call it Throwdown Thursdays. It's a proud little tradition of mine. I used to stream over on Twitch, but I kind of don't do that anymore since the Twitch algorithm... Yeah, the Twitch algorithm didn't show me enough love, so I decided I'd do YouTube a lot more. This channel here was originally a VOD and clip export from my Twitch, nothing more. But since this started growing more and I started branching out, doing pre-recorded content, this has grown. AC6 fits Spooky Month. It's a form of cosmic horror. Yeah, but it's also considered more action, too. When people think horror, they think Dead Space. That's good. But also Resident Evil, another standard. Ooh, Nomad swapped to Jupiter War model. So after I finish Dead Space, I'm on to Resident Evil Village. Oh, tears. It's them. But yeah, On Fridays, I do Final Fantasy, doing Final Fantasy X. I don't have Bloodborne, unfortunately. The only other, I do have Lies of P, though. I could do that. The, Pinocchio Souls-like. Oh, execute it. But yeah. On Saturday, I've been doing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah. And I also dabble with 3D animation in Blender as well, so mine's a bit of a variety channel. Yeah, okay, Nomad Jupiter War. It is an answer to me. Yeah, favorite FromSoft, highly recommend it. I'm not too good with Souls games. I suffered through Elden Ring and didn't particularly enjoy it. Though by contrast, I enjoyed Lies of P somehow. Sleeping Titan, Fallen Idol. But yeah, let's see. Blender is hard. You have high respect for you that you're willing to animate it. And animating characters, like getting the rigs to move, is actually really simple. I'll have to do something. I'll have to do a tutorial for you guys at some point. Okay, if we're talking just getting basic character movement, it's actually relatively simple. I too thought it was complex rocket science at some point. Mordred is here, yeah. But yeah, I'll have to give you guys a Blender tutorial later on the basics of animating. Ready for Code Vein 2, enjoyed the first one. Ooh. Oh, damn. Shield, LRB, Zim. Oof. This is gonna be a rough match. I should have packed Laser Lance or something. Oof. Yeah, okay. Bloodborne is one of the easiest. Oh. Rally system, you're gonna stop there? Okay. There you go, cut him in half. Yeah, beefy build, Weary Dragon, very beefy. Oof! There you go! It face down in the dirt. Oof. Oof. That was monstrous. You've made assets for games in Blender, and yeah, it is great for just about everything, ain't it? Oh, Ricky the God is here. And now it's Jupiter War versus the God. This is about a one-sided match if there ever was one. Damn, Ricky is rank 7. Okay, this is officially a skill check lobby. Yeah. And if I'm... And... yeah. Ricky's using his main build. His Coral speedrun build. There's nothing Nomad can do to win this fight. It's over. Ready to see a god in action? Oh. Someone who uses a build similar to yours. Lamb frame on knocked legs and uses pile bunker instead of oscillator. Ooh, okay. And look at that. Ricky is just blitzing. And Jupiter War is already on tiers. It's not a question of if Ricky can win, it's how fast can he win. How fast can he destroy you? That's the question. And it's normally pretty damn fast. Don't feel too bad, Nomad. Beating a god isn't easy. It's impossible. Swindle! Hey, damn, glad to see you're still playing, yeah. And there's the god Ricky asserting his dominance over yet another puny mortal. We're all puny mortals here. It's time for us to know our place. The dirt. Alright, Dead Man's Flag. Not fun for me. Dude destroys me in a matter of seconds. No concept of difficulty. There was one moment in the S promos where I got matched with Ricky and I knew I couldn't beat him, so all I did was run around the map like a cowardly little bitch. You heard that right, chat. The double melee demon, running away like a little bitch, crying his eyes out, begging for mercy. Yep. I shit you not, that's what happened. Well, I wasn't really crying, but I was definitely running away like a cowardly little bitch. He destroyed me in a matter of seconds. Yeah, well, Ricky with either of his two main builds no-diffs me every time we fight. Compared to him, I'm a damn insect. I have one win against a god. One win, and it's because he was using a double melee build. Had Ricky used his main builds, it would have been no diff. Actually, no concept of diff. Yep, the god. Damn, you think you broke even? Damn, Swindle, you're good. You broke even against the god, the capital G god. Damn, man. How did you do it? How, man? And there you go, chopped in half. I mean it, when I lost badly. I believe you, man. I mean, what's a mortal gonna do against a god? Favorite AC preset? I don't know. If you can beat me, you can beat him. It comes down to luck, man. YouTube stabilized. Bad timing. Stinger with gear. Nice fight. Alright, what's bad timing capable of? And Dead Man's Flag. As long as it ain't a tank. Yeah, tanks are stat monsters. It's kind of a generic answer, but Steel Haze. Steel Haze is nice. It's a classic. I think the Walter preset's good. Oh, Dead Man's Flag. Yep. Walt preset's nice. Oh, damn, it's a battle of the tanks. Wait, is that Emil? We've got a fellow Nier enjoyer. Somebody rolling around with an Emil tank. Love to see it. My stuff's so cheap that you will not believe how much you can save. So swing on by and then purchase things till you're broke. Prices so low that you'll need a great sword to slash them more. Any lower would be illegal, really. Every day's a sale, every sale's a win. Buy stuff now or kick yourself later. Every day's a sale, every sale's a win. I won't even charge you a markup. Every day is a sale, every sale's a win. Better buy now or you'll cry all night. Every day's a sale, every sale's a win. Every day is great when you're me. I have the shop theme from Automata memorized. I will not apologize for me singing my lungs out. For a pair of bricks, they fly pretty good. They do. Not used to singing on stream, chat. I hope you don't mind the cringe. And of course, fight commentary-wise, Emil sweeps. As you shouldn't. I'm fine with it. Sing your heart out. I just did. And the meal is making the rounds. Damn, Emil. That was insane. Hey, welcome, welcome, Hollowberry. Welcome, welcome. Damn, a turnout of 16. Never had a turnout of this size before. What's my build, even? Alright, I got anime round slash. Let me slap a lance on there. I'm just gonna... How the hell are we at 21 viewers? Not complaining, but damn, not expecting a turnout like this. Thanks, guys. Thanks for tagging in. Alright. Damn, it's the God Ricky versus C Young 425 with Nomad, Jupiter War. And it looks like the AC name for Ricky is just a period. The end of a sentence. The end of your existence, should you decide to fight Ricky. Fitting. Because I bring the noise. Even Love Arc is here. Damn, everybody's tagging in. Yep, Ricky the God is everywhere, Hollowberry. And he's about to dominate once again. Dual miniguns and dual rifles. Kind of a kitey build there. Ooh, a nice little nod to White Glint by the looks of it. Yeah, you know, this is kind of fitting that I'm listening to Disappeared, which is one of the battle themes for Xemnas from Kingdom Hearts. Leader of Organization 13, yep. Oh, damn, Nomad's smoking Ricky's other build. Granted, this isn't one of the builds I see Ricky running in Ranked. It's not the Coral Speedrunner or the bulky dual missile, dual shoulder diffuse cannons. Oh wait, Ricky's turned around again. Alright, C Young is smoked. Yep, this is a full house, Mr. Frag. Full house indeed. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to swap to C Young's perspective. Can he answer? As much as I admire C Young's abilities and Nomad... Oh, and Murloc, yep. You know, it's a crying shame we can't do more than 9 players in one thing. Building local AI on one screen and playing AC6 on another with you in the background. It's just robots and all around me, yep. Welcome, welcome, Southpaw. Room ID, well, Love Arc. Hold on, let me pin the thing in the chat. Hold on, where the hell is it? Ah, there it is. Let me pin the keyword, Blade. Which is... Dang, you're seeing all these celebrities. I don't think I'm a celebrity. I'm just a local android. And to the surprise of nobody, Ricky the God dominates once again. Alright, I've got my laser lance on. I am not sure what this thing is gonna do. Alright, I'm readying up. Oh, never mind, you're blind. It's fine, Love Arc, don't worry. Oh, damn, it's Stinger and Dale getting ready to fight. Night 11 Blue, Gear Series 905. Robot Murloc has tagged in. We've got one last spot left. Who's taking it? Is it going to be Hollowberry? Is it going to be Love Arc? And welcome, welcome, South. How are you doing? So I take it, South, you do this on PC, Armored Core 6. You do it on PC then, if you're building a local AI on one screen and doing Armored Core 6 on the other. Also, that's some incredible multitasking. All these A rankers. Well, Ricky's an S ranker. Number 7. Dude is literally the capital G God. Alright, so we've got Dale and Stinger. We've got a tank and a Tetra. And I'm a bit of a casual A ranker myself. I've been an S 3 times, wasn't really a fan. I'm just one of those guys. Well, rank don't mean too much, I get beat by every rank. Well, Robot Murloc, if we continue your double melee training arc, well, you may even surpass me someday. Not that I'm the absolute best melee guy out there, mind you. Not the absolute best, I'm average. Damn, Dale, bulldozing. Alright, you're saving your fun for Saturday, understandable. Grinding your way up to unlocking the dagger. You have a dual screen set up so you can code on one screen, yeah. I bet your PC must be extremely powerful then, probably a tower desktop model. I'm running a gaming laptop myself, which I'm using as my stream manager right here so I can see chat. And yep, I use this baby to manage my YouTube. And damn, Dale roadkilled in the blink of an eye. And I also, when I'm not doing stuff for YouTube, well, technically it does loop back to YouTube. I do, dabble with animations in Blender. Welcome to Fallen 1251, getting dribbled by the gribble. Haha, nice rhyme, bro. And Love Arc has tagged in as the final part. The final bit of our equation. Alright, so it looks like it's me and Stinger about to throw down. I've busted out my lance. Oh, it's me and Emil. Hold on, let me get the fight music. Hold on. I need to get to it. Hold on, where is it? Where's Emil Despair? I need to get to it. There we go, Emil Despair, it fits. 2 3090s, 48 gigabyte VRAM, almost 400 gigabyte RAM overall. Ooh, machine learning engineer, awesome! Shooting for the stars, man. I wish you luck. You got this. Alright, can I beat Emil? Hey man, nerds are awesome. How do you think this gets made? Or this? Or this? Nerds. Oh, 3D printing technology. Wouldn't exist without nerds. I'm a nerd myself. Haha. I suspect we're all nerds here. Yep. We are the nerds. Oof! I got nuked by Emil. A boring web developer. And I'm a content creator. I'm trying to make YouTube my job. I've got 392 subscribers. I'm piling up in the 2,000 watch area range. Damn, Emil just nuked me. Man, I haven't been nuked by Emil that badly since I tried getting the Emil heads, well, being under-leveled as 9S. Oof. Built free budget PCs myself and 22 custom controllers. Retired, get bored sometimes. Ah, that sounds awesome. Alright, let me switch to the funny meme stick of death. I has bunk. I has the meme stick. You learned AI from AI. You used to sell guitars, used to be in a band too, lost your job, kicked me in the ass to learn something new. I get it, man. Losing your job sucks. Granted, this is the first job I'm trying to get. Alright. And a single father to 2 children, and you're pretty sure you're to some doubt yourself. Hey, man, it's all good. Alright, everybody's readying up. We've got Sleeping Titan, Stinger, and Murloc all readying up, in addition to myself. So it's Stinger and Titan throwing down. This is gonna be insane. You learned AI, learned how to get contracts, then you're able to move your family from Indiana to Texas. AI and breeding is a thing? Oh my god. Turn my life around. Hey man, may your dreams come true. I'm only in my 20s, early 20s. So I figured, I'm a passionate video game nerd. Why not try and make money doing what I love, which is playing video games? Oh man, it didn't fully render in. Burning Rose must be that terrifying. Hey, it's got missiles and diffuses. Okay. Gear Series 905. Ooh. Learn Python. Ooh. Hey, I've heard that's a very popular coding language. I actually studied a bit of computer programming in high school. Studied a bit of JavaScript. I'm gonna have to brush up on that. I also studied electronics in high school too, so I've got some decent memory of that. So if I wanted to, I could pursue that too. Oh man, Burning Rose is going hard. Gear is getting nuked. Those shoulder diffuse cannons are absolute monsters. Trust me, Ricky has given me an endless number of demonstrations when we get matched. Those cannons go hard. Yeah. We ran the Stinger and ranked earlier this week. Good show. Alright, so we're with Stinger's POV. Can he turn this around? I gotta respect the Wooger on that. And the... That's the Rusty Blade, isn't it? Telling you, running into all these celebrities, yep. I don't think of myself as a celebrity. I'm still a small channel. I've only got 392 subscribers at the moment. I don't have channel memberships. I don't even have channel memberships up because I don't have the qualifications. The qualifications for memberships is 500 subs and 3,000 valid public watch hours. Oh, we're going to a tiebreaker. Now, if I wanted to add revenue that the bigger channels have, I'd need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. I am not close. What, pray tell, is AI inbreeding? Oh, man. Well, now, we've got our first random conversation in an Armored Core stream on chat. Hooray, I'm becoming... Hey, I've got something in common with Molten AMF. You got 5, but I don't upload shit. Only thing you've got is your Chiefs den. Oh man, the tank just blitzed. Alright, it's 8:30. I'm a half hour late on feeding my cats their dinner, so I am gonna take a little break. Okay, basically, if you have an AI to make an AI, you can cause issues where it degrades and fucks up, basically like inbreeding. Oh, so if an AI tries to generate another AI, it blows itself up. Okay, Stinger. Stinger has left. Alright, Love Ark's readying up, Dale's readying up. Mr. John Rubicon, after a long time, is tagged in. Good to see ya, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a break, but I'm not gonna be pausing the stream. So, because you guys want to see these matches. Oh, it's the God Ricky going up against Dale. And he's using one of his main builds by the looks of it. Oh, like Sims. As somebody who used to play The Sims 4 up until recently, I can understand that reference. Yep, John Rubicon. It's either going to be Ricky's missile defuse or his coral speedrun. Coral speedrun. Well, Dale. Dale, I hope you've got your insurance in order. Well, not insurance. I hope you've got your affairs in order. That's not how it works, but I'm also not going to explain how it works to avoid a wall of text for everyone else. Unless you would like me to prove that I know that it works entirely differently, with all the blurry bedroom stuff. No smoke. Alright. I mean, you can put a wall of text in if you want. I have no qualms with that. Yep. Oh, damn! How is Dale half-lifing Ricky on his coral speedrun? What? Damn, Dale! What? Damn! I am not used to seeing Ricky's main build get blown apart like that. I'm used to him dominating me and smashing me into the dirt and mud with that coral speedrunner. And here's Dale doing what I fought to be impossible. This could be the upset of the century. I'm glad I didn't step out to handle my chores just yet, or else I'd miss this history in the making. Damn! Damn, Dale! Sleeping dragon! This isn't a sleeping lion, this is a sleeping dragon! Oh, there's the tactical pulse armor right at the end, and Dale has somehow defeated the god! Dale? Hold on, let me put this egg on my head so it's like an egg hat. I tip my hat to you. I tip my crude egg hat to you. That is insane. Well fought, both of you. Alright, let me go and actually handle my chores. So I'm going to be turning off my camera and my mic instead of pausing stream so you guys can still see the fights. I know that's hard, Dale. Ricky's that good for a reason. There's a reason why I affectionately dub him God. He's that good. His builds are monstrous. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Alright, everyone, I am back. So we've got John Rubicon with Bravado. Now, I know I've missed a couple matches. Oh, it's the God Ricky running the Coral speed run. But that is impressive. Do it for Dale, yep. Alright. Neural networks, AI should be a tool. Dale, dang it, Dale. It was funny thinking about it, like, watch me, Uncle Dad, telling you, Hank, that man was huffing coral like no other. Damn. And Ricky, to the surprise of nobody, has dominated John Rubicon. Snuffed him out. Quad versus heavyweight, yep, there's that flamethrower arc. Sneaky move to start off on the first round. Alright, we're on the perspective of God himself. How fast will he smite this lowly mortal? He's clearly out for blood after that fight against Dale. Massive upset, by the way. GG's. Funny concept, like Roko's Basilisk or AM being made, yep. Robot arm dangle for you, yep. Peace was never an option. Rant, feel like it can be a good thing. Man, I've got a lot of chat to read up on. Welcome back. Lose Tickle Fight. Thank you for the welcome back. And damn! We're going to a tiebreaker? Yeah. That is insane. John Rubicon also doing the insanity. Forcing God himself to a tiebreaker. Yeah. Alright, I do want to say again, my usual plug-in, if you guys are enjoying the show so far, pretty please, with a cherry on top, consider liking, engaging with the chat, as well as sharing this stream so more people can see it. Maybe even, check out my other content and consider subscribing. We're getting closer to 400 subscribers, so thank you all so much for your continued support. And the God Ricky has dominated yet another lowly mortal. Additionally, if you guys want to help support my channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to, of course, but I'd greatly appreciate it because those tips are going to help me fund this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue doing live streams for you guys, like the one you're watching and participating in now, as well as produce other videos for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So please consider tipping if you feel comfortable doing so. And Noah YouTube right now making his own Armored Core mecha game? Awesome! Vengeance for the dog wasn't enough. Yep. Alright, what do I have? I still have the meme stick of death. I have the meme stick, the pointy meme stick. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, no, damn! Everybody's readying up all at once. This is... Oh, it's me and Dale throwing down. I've got the meme bunker. I have memes. Memes. The DNA of the soul. Welcome, Nick Anzalone. Rah! Yeah. I have the meme bunker. Peak, baby. That's what we do, Ricky. Yep. Alright, I've got this bunk. I will poke everything that gets in my way. Ooh, big coral rifles. Oh, I know corals hate. This is one of the more devastating builds that Dale has. This thing's vaporized me a couple times. Bonk! Ha ha! The bonk! Charged bunk! Ha. I have the power of the memes. Memes! Uh-oh. I just completely whiffed my, AA. I'm screwed. Bonk! What? Oh, what was that delete thing? What the hell, man? I just went bunk. I use bunk. It's super effective. Somehow. Alright, swap into Laser Lance. I've got my big stick. Nomad Island 4. I've never heard of that thing. Hollowberry's in with Justice. John Rubicon, Robot Murloc, and Love Arc all readying up. Oop, it's Hollowberry and Murloc. Funny, they closed out last week's session. You are already dead. Dang it, Dale, again. Anime as finish, yep. Yeah, so in the many rites of passage as an adult, being a time manager, time's biggest issue, not babysitting 5-year-old sister or doing something like for family, yeah. Man, this is awesome. Oh, Robot Murloc with Grim. I see a Javelin Beta, I see True Nose, I see a Missile Battery, I see Flamethrower. Yeah, oh. Hey, that's a build DSA boss would be proud of that Hollowberry's running. Dual laser shotties on a tetrapod. DSA boss would approve if he were here. I don't like adulting. Me neither, I quit. Yeah, don't grow up and start adulting, it's a trap. That's my 2 cents. Don't grow up, it's a trap. Ooh, and there's a shield on there, too. This is awesome. Just guys vibing here. It's a trap! Oh man, Hollowberry and Robot Murloc going blow for blow. One of them's got the stat density, the other's got the agility. Then there's blue and red, so there's a lot of contrasting themes here. Oh, Hollowberry's taking the lead. Yeah, he fumbled our last fight. It's fine, man. I got lucky with that pile bunker at the end. It's kind of a big gamble. I try my best. Oh, man. This is anybody's fight. Oh, Flamethrower. Hollowberry cooked. Ah, roasted Hollowberry. Okay. Murloc has gone hard. Alright, we're on Hollowberry's perspective now of the dual laser shotties on a tetrapod. Again, builds that DSA boss would love to see if he were here. Fellow YouTuber, by the way, big fan of his. Same with Frife. Big fan of Frife, too. I want to get on their level someday. I want to be as good as they are. And I also want to be about as knowledgeable as they are. Yep, new Tetra flavor. Roasted Hollowberry. Oh man, Hollowberry's half-lifed now. Oh wait, now Murloc's half-lifed. Again, this is a close match, going blow for blow. Oof. Oh, I see that expansion active. Are we about to see a tiebreaker? Yep, we are. Damn, Hollowberry going hard off the Tetra. Alright, we're on Murloc's perspective once more. Good show. We need quadruple E in here with quadruple A. I don't know. I know that E uses a lot of meta builds like Kite, Power Baka, Toku Toy. Yeah, Hollowberry giving him the flavor. This is insane. This is what happens when two legends go at it. I've never expected to have a turnout like this. Thank y'all so much. Oof, and Hollowberry has put that final nail in the coffin on Murloc. Well fought, both of you. Damn, that's insane. Maybe I shouldn't run Laser Lance. Maybe I ought to go with my, Pulse Blade. Yeah, good old reliable Pulse Blade. Oh, reliable Pulse Blade. Here we go. Yep. Alright, who's next? Knight 6 Wrath. One of the other devastating builds that Dale has thrown at us. Oh. Good old sibling rivalry, it sounds like, between Hollowberry and Robot Murloc. Alright, Dale Gribble is still registered as in match. Alright, I'm readying up. Oh damn, I get to fight Emil, or maybe the God Ricky, or Nomad, or Love Arc. Dear Lord, everyone's readying up. Up, it's C Young and YouTube stabilized. Basically, it's Nomad Island 4 versus Emil. But this is Loader 4, so it's probably not Emil. Sorry, handling something real quick. Understood, you have it on standby. It's fine, buddy, it's fine. Ooh, Nomad Island 4. Dual laser cannons on the back, Curtis rifle, and laser shoddy. Love to see laser shotties on the Tetras. They're good. YouTube stabilized. It's a mosquito-looking thing. Oh, man. Holy hell, we have 24 people watching currently? 23, 24. I'm not used to having this big of a turnout, chat. Thank y'all so much for stopping by. Mr. Loader 4. Oh man, Island 4 is smoked. Oof, okay, there's tears. I don't think that's gonna help. That is... Ooh, damn. Turn into a crater. Alright, we've got stabilized this time. Oh man. Piloting while drowsy is unsafe, yeah. I'm on my third and final cup of coffee, so I've got my motivation coming in. Oh, man. Well, not Love Island. Island 4 is getting obliterated. Oh, nomads. Caffeine and chewing gum helps. Well, I don't have any gum, but I am a huge coffee maniac. Oh man, the Nomad has been wrecked. Damn, okay, that's a build to watch. My blonde hair blowing in the fan. Well, not exactly blowing. Had it been my longer hair, it would have just... I'm not really and not much of a Monster Energy guy. I'm a full coffee guy, full and fruit. Fruit and fruit, Sir Blaze-a-Lot. Fruit and fruit, full coffee guy. Besides, if I chugged 11 monsters, I'm pretty sure my body would go Chernobyl and explode. I can't exactly live stream or do anything if I'm a pool of exploded radioactive sludge on the floor. $30 coffee. I'm good with just free, dude. We've got Murloc, we've got Hollowberry, who might be running the preset trainer AC, which is insane. Oh, John Rubicon, the God Ricky. Oh, it's John and Lovark. Lover and John Rubicon going head-to-head. Bravado and White Space. Blow up like a boomer from I-4D. Yep. Woo! Again, I can't do much of anything if I explode. Alright, Dale's back. I need to fix my fan. I'm gonna step away for a couple seconds. Alright, my fan has been fixed. Ooh, bravado. Your kidneys hurt thinking about it. Yeah. Ooh, big coral laser. Both of them are double melees. Just haunt your PlayStation 5 and you can stream 24/7 with no fatigue. I don't... Nah, this isn't Five Nights at PlayStation's. Oop, charged oscillator. Fist. Both of them look like they're running Blood Moon, yep. Oh, this is gonna be a good fight. Oh, there you go. Lovark landed that good hit. John Rubicon's half-lifed. Anime round slash. Oh. Blow for blow and the coral damage. Yep, Five Nights at Sony's. Big laser. Oh. Oh, this is insane. Insanity. And John Rubicon has sliced Lover clean in half. All right, John Rubicon, show us what you're made of. Nice defensive arms, though. Though I'm a bit of a Basho guy. I'm not used to seeing those arms on Melee. A lot of Melee builds I see run either Basho as the premier or the VP46D. That's another good one. Sometimes VP40 something S. But yeah, that's like the only free I see for Melee. So the snail arms, that's a bit of an exception there. Oh man, John Rubicon getting half-lifed. I am Oculus. Oh, dodge that charged oscillator. I've noticed that if people strafe left, you can hit them with the charged oscillator a little bit better. There you go. Neutral for vertical chase. Don't forget, you can melee cancel. You guys gotta melee cancel. There you go. Oh, wait, there's the win condition. Wait, or is that terminal on John Rubicon? Alright, we've got a tiebreaker. Good job. You guys are going blow for blow. Oh man, nice kick. Dual Blood Moon hits. Ooh, shut down the anime round slash, and then they're both staggered. Charged Blood Moon, alright. Lots of missiles. Okay, so Lover is kind of missile ratting at the moment. Missiles! I don't know, I think only one missile battery is enough on a double melee. Oh no, the assault armor from Lover just completely whiffed. Alright, taking off now, buddy, take care. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Gun 13 Dale Gribble, pleasure having you. Alright, so if Dale Gribble's leaving, that means a spot's gonna open up for someone else to tag in, if they so desire. So feel free, if you so desire, if you're a PlayStation 5er. Alright, we have 2 people tagging out, so I guess Nomad has also departed. Bye! Right, so YouTube Stabilized is still there. I'm running my basic melee setup. My bread and butter. Alright, so the God Ricky is readied up, and Robot Murloc's readying up. I'm readying up, same with Hollowberry. G mother lovin' G, baby, yep. Alright. Me versus the God, I'm screwed. It's not even close. Alright, time for you guys to see what real skill looks like. And the futility of a hack trying to oppose a God. Well, my whole career is about to get ended. It's either going to be the Missile Defuse or Coral Speedrun. Well, how much time do you guys give me? A nanosecond tops? Not even a nanosecond. Well, at least the network is nice. Yeah, but I'm about to get vaporized. You guys are about to see capital G God. And there's God smiting me like the worthless trash I am. I mean, compared to Ricky, we are all equally worthless trash. He is leagues above us, filthy casuals. And he's about to destroy me again. Oh, he's going in to assert dominance. And I'm forcing a tiebreaker, but it's not even close. See, he didn't take me seriously at the end. Not that Ricky has any reason to respect me or take me seriously. See? Not even close. He no diffs. Alright, time for worthless trash like me to know my place. Skill issue. That's what God is capable of, Hollowberry. Us lowly mortals don't stand a chance. You fight God, he tears you apart in a nanosecond. It's not even close. Dude is top 7 in the world. Of course you're gonna get trashed. He got underwhelmed by our lackluster performance and left. Now I know I suck. Alright, so it's me and Hollowberry. Good games. Why are you congratulating me, Ricky? You obliterated me like I was nothing. You don't have to congratulate me or be nice to me. You stomped me into the dirt where I belong in a nanosecond. It wasn't even close. You could say that I'm not even good enough to be your fake. Oh, turns out it's actually Robot Murloc. Taking off for tonight, you appreciate the games. I only wish I could actually show you a good time against your Coral speedrun build. But I clearly couldn't pull it off. I know, but I just wish I could actually be on his level. Dude's top 7. How am I supposed to compete with that, if ever? Hard work, sir? Hey, I'm trying my best, but sometimes it's just natural skill versus... well, natural skill paired with an overpowered build, and it's not even close. Even if I ran the same build, I don't think I could pull that off. You only need a couple more celebrities to show up. Ooh, celebrities like who? Well, if I had to pick, I'd pick both Frife and DSA Boss. I like them. They're both celebrities. Feel honored he hung out with us B-rankers, true, but it was an easy picking. A top 7 going up against a casual B-ranker or A-ranker ain't even close. It's a guaranteed massacre. Now, Dale pulling off an upset against Ricky like that is amazing. So maybe if Dale could do it, I could too. And granted, I did force a tiebreaker, but still, realistically, it's not even close. Oh yeah, Baked Cake's Yum, he could tag in too. We've fought before too. And since he's a fellow Melee enjoyer, me and Baked Cakes could actually give you guys a serious show. I wouldn't say it'd be a true mirror match, but the sparks would fly. A measly rank can never praise us for what we are. I don't know, if you're top 7, one of the top 7 players in the entire world, then that should tell you everything you need to know about your opponent. So yes, it does. True, but even gamers are subject to the rank order. Who else is tagging in? Alright, so Love Arc is still registered as in match. We've got 4 empty slots open. If anyone wants to tag in, feel free to do so. I'll try and show you a good time. Keyword, try. But first, we are changing maps to Grid 86A. We are gamers! Spartan kicks the air. Oh damn, everyone's readying up. Hollowberry, John Rubicon, Lover, and now I'm readied up. Oh, John Rubicon and Lover throwing down. Last match for you, Love Arc? Alright, even though we didn't get a fight in, we didn't get to fight each other tonight. Oh, there's Bravado. John Rubicon goes hard of that set, I've noticed. Alright, let me try. Well, in the next match, I'll probably, It's all good, we will have our time. More than likely, in which case, I'll eagerly anticipate our next dance. Ooh, go with the laser dagger. Regular Moonlight versus Blood Moon. Ooh, running Luger for that ambitious triple melee. I don't think that booster's ideal, though. I'd say either Kikaku or Flugel. And don't forget, melee canceling is the bread and butter. The VP-46 D-arms are good, but I'd say Basho. Basho is the premier. You gotta run Basho if you want it to work. Ooh, alright. John Rubicon's got Tears active. Damn. John Rubicon has been smoked by Lover. Alright, we're on John's POV. Can he turn this around? Can he? Oh, going all the way up. That's unexpected. Love that build. I know, it's a nice emerald shade of green you got there. Ooh, okay, going aggressive hit and run by the looks of it. Oh, dagger, Luger, yep. There you go! Solid performance there. And Rubicon is half-life, just about. Charged Luger. Charged Wurg. Charged Luger. John Rubicon's on the ropes again. This looks like Love Arc's fight to win. Oh, wait, Love Arc's going with the backpedaling kiting technique. That's not exactly how you want to do melee. You gotta get in there. Get in there! Oh, John Rubicon with the punishing Blood Moon right into Love Arc's face. Oof. End of the night is gonna need some reconstructive face surgery after that. To be fair, I also would need reconstructive facial surgery done if I took a red shift in the face. Actually, you wouldn't even have a face left. Oh, anime round slash. Ooh, John Rubicon's getting serious. He's fighting mad. And Love Arc is getting obliterated. He's in trouble. Come on, you gotta melee cancel. Melee cancel close to your target. Oh, you whiffed. Charged Luger, if you can do it. Oh, John Rubicon for the finish. Well fought, you guys. Well fought. Insanity. Craziness. Alright, let me... Because I've got my core set up, my base set up. Oh, good, nice one. Got your heart rate up to 120 free, damn. Alright, I may as well have this dance. Alright, Hollowberry and Murloc have both readied up. Who else will take this dance? Oh, me and Hollowberry dancing. See you later. Peace out, man. Next time we'll have our dance, Love Arc. I can promise that much. We will dance. And it will be a crazy party, I can say that much. 120 free, I have that effect on people. I have egg. I have 3D printed egg. Damn, 13 watching. That's awesome. Wonderful turnout tonight. Alright, I see a laser lance, dual laser shoddy. This is a full laser build. Hashtag like and subscribe. Please do, folks. Please do. We are getting closer to 400 subscribers. That's going to be our latest milestone. Thank you all so much. Get in close. Slash. Missile. Shotgun. Something. Zimmed. Dang, the drip is good. Stylish red. Damn, tiebreaker. I am furiously mashing buttons. You know what? Let me try something. And there you go, cut in half. Tiebreaker, yep, and it's over just like that. Walk away for some aura farming and dominance assertion. There you go. I'm decent. Almost got stunned, I know. I went for a gamble. I decided to be a little crazy at the end. GG's, yeah, nice tiebreaker. I'm trying to be a little crazy. Alright, Robot Murloc is there. I know. I try my best to be a good opponent. I can't be as good as some of the top S rankers, of course, but I can try to be good enough. Adequate. Average. Alright, it's Robot Murloc and John Rubicon throwing down. They're about to slam their heads together. Won't let Grim hurt you, Alpha. Well, technically, John Rubicon, me and Robot Murloc, like Hollowberry, have also danced before. We also get some good fights, but thanks for being the bodyguard, John. I only wish you were there to have saved me from the god Ricky. Oh, who am I kidding? He would have smited you as well, like he did the other time. Vaporized, reduced to atoms. Real bravado. The power of bravado. I mean, that's a solid build you got there, John Rubicon. Bravado is solid. Oh, Robot Murloc's going with the Flamethrower missile combo on this. He's going the tanky route. I don't know how you whip the Pulse Blade so fast. Like, you come up on me so fast. Well, that's melee canceling. Melee canceling is the bread and butter movement tech for any double melee build worth their salt. You use your melee attack with weapons like the Pulse Blade, but before you fully commit and execute, you have to quick boost to dodge out of it and cancel the animation. You'll cancel the animation and the attack, but you're going to keep the momentum. That's how I'm able to go so fast. It's like I do it faster than everyone. I don't know. I guess I'm just crazy. Well, I'm running Kikaku Booster, so that probably has something to do with it. Alright, so round one's over. Robot Murloc has won. And John Rubicon's half-lifed on the second phase, too. That Flamethrower is abominable. Yeah, it's a momentum boost. Yeah, most melee weapons allow you to melee cancel. So your Pile Bunker, your Anime Round Slash, your Coral Oscillator. I said Pile Bunker. Laser Dagger can do it too. Chainsaw to an extent, not really all that much. Pulse Blade, obviously. The only ones that can't really do it because they're more projectile-based is the Moonlight models, your Plasma Whip, and your Explosive Thrower. And Robot Murloc has cooked John Rubicon. Yeah. And if you're running a double melee build, you need to have at least one melee weapon that's capable of melee canceling for your momentum, for your speed. Bare minimum. Now, if you get two melee cancel capable weapons, then perfect. All the better. Alright, me and Hollowberry again. So, Coral Oscillator and Pulse Blade, or Coral Oscillator and Dagger. Two perfect examples there. I've, as you've seen, had mild success with Pile Bunker and Oscillator together. There's a Japanese double melee enjoyer who's also a YouTuber called Bonkichi that I like. He is a huge fan of the double melee, especially Pile Bunker. He always runs Pile Bunker. I first ran into Bonkichi when I was still streaming on Twitch, and he was crazy good. Alright, so we're running that back. Same build. I wonder if Bonkichi would tag in. I know that Japan and America have different time zones, but it would be interesting. There you go. Don't forget, even the Laser Lance can melee cancel if you use the uncharged version. Yeah, that big thing can melee cancel. I'll have to show you in a future match. Well, I think that was the fully charged version. It's gotta be the uncharged. It's gotta be neutral, Hollowberry. It's gotta be neutral. And of course, kick combo into Oscillator is also a nice deadly thing. Holy hell, I did it hitless. GG, so scary. I know, I'm a little scary when I want to be. But yeah, the uncharged Laser Lance is capable of melee canceling. It's capable. You can do that. Alright, me and John Rubicon are about to throw down. Yes, Laser Lance, you can do that. You can do that! Let's rock Rubicon? Indeed. Indubitably, good sir. Let's give our fans a nice dance. Rah! Berserker! This is going to be fun. Laser Lance, go! Berserk power! Oh, damn, it graced me. I had your tears active, man. I suppose I'm gonna have to get creative. Yeah! Yeah! Tears! Zimmerman! That's the thing about Zims. They eat terminal for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I've tested it on many occasions, and it's a solid theory. Lance! And there you go, Missile Zim. Now, walk away for a bit of... Well, I guess I can't walk away. Wait, there we go. Ah, the one mistake! Well, not mistake, missile. I misread. But missile, yep, missiles. See, this is why missiles shine in a double melee build. Dragoon! Me and Hollowberry are about to throw down. Oh, wait, no, it's Murloc and Hollowberry. The sibling rivalry continues by the looks of it. Yep, that one little guy. See, that's why I have a missile battery on my shoulder. That little box has done me a lot of favors. Well, it's been great. Gonna join some teams. Stay cool, Raven. See ya, John Rubicon. I was glad to have you, buddy. Glad to have you in the squad. When the squad gets together, holy hell, magic happens. Well, it's not just magic. Nah, magic is too bland. Dare I say it? When the squad pulls up and we all fight it out, I think It's best described as peak cinema. There you go, peak cinema. Peak cinema! Oh man, Hollowberry and Murloc going blow for blow like they normally do. Oh man, Dragoon. Oh, that's the power of the Tetras. Alright, we're on Murloc. Well, we're not on Murloc, we're on Hollowberry's perspective. I see Aurora, I see Lamb Legs, those infamous Lamb Legs. I see the explosive thrower, I see plasma, I see a small missile battery, yep. Yep. Nebula, ooh, are those the Bashos? Yeah, you'd need that if you're running a melee, so I can understand that. Oh man, it looks like Murloc is done. Damn, Hollowberry, you didn't even leave him a chance with that Tetra. You've got the explosive thrower, the Nebula, you've got it going on, I've noticed. I've got missile, let me see, what do I want to slap on here now? So mean. I mean, you guys... this is some of the intense gameplay, man. Actually, what if I slap the little electric stick on here? I'm probably going to regret this, but you know what? Give me the lightning stick. Give me the funny lightning stick, Love Dragoon. I take it tetrapods are one of your favorite leg types. I'm a biped melee enjoyer. Although I suppose anybody familiar with me knows that. I don't exactly make it subtle. I kind of spell it out in big, bright letters that I'm some sort of double melee demon. Alright, me and Hollowberry throwing down. Alright, here we go. I see that explosive thrower, and lambs are, of course, infamous for their agility. Get in close. Jab. Wait, you're telling me that my big thing missed. Yeah, I don't exactly like dealing with Tetras. Too zippy for me. I don't like chasing zippy builds. I prefer ones that are more grounded. There we go. Lightning Rod. You know, since it's running a blue generator and a nebula with Aurora, I've heard something called a blue lamb exists. Like a blue lamb build that bought the coral for a 20B to use the Auroras and base nebula instead. Alright, there we go. Alright, stun baton might not be my best option here. Admittedly, it might not be the best for what I need. Alright. Let me look at this thing. Yep, 20B, Aurora. There's the Nebula. Running physical missiles and explosive thrower. Yeah, seems like the blue lambs I've heard about. I've heard of them. Keyword, heard of. Alright, let me go with... Let's see here. You know what? Blood Moon. I was messing around with this earlier. The Blood Moon and Coral. You couldn't see, though, it's lagged on your end, you think? Oh, sorry to hear that. Jeez, thanks for the match, though. Alright, I wasn't expecting to destroy Dragoon. Oop, make it pink. I remember that thing. Alright, here we go. I'm thinking of something devious. Normally, I run double melee, but I'm thinking of busting out another special cosplay build. I assume you guys are familiar with Final Fantasy, right? Alright. Okay, yeah, I just got hit by debunk. Yep, I just got charged bunk. Good, learning from that. There you go. Alright, I got you to half-life. I think I'm starting to get a little sloppy. One of my other viewers threw out the possibility that I'm suffering from a melee fatigue. And I'd hate to think that's the case. There you go, right down the middle. Okay, running dual coral melees is ambitious. Yeah, this is what I get for testing it. Alright, there you go. You managed to get a win off of me. Alright, time to bust out my odious build. Alright. Alright, time to introduce you boys to the T-posing green demon from my Final Fantasy nightmares. Emerald Weapon. Alright, Emerald Weapon. Show them my fear, my nightmare unending. This isn't a double melee build. It's a laser swap that runs dual LRBs and dual redshift nebulas. Alright. Who's ready for Emerald Weapon? Alright, Hollowberries swap to Trainer AC. Alright. You're first, then. Emerald Weapon is about to unleash terror. Oh, Heartless. Final Fantasy versus Kingdom Hearts. Good choice, Murloc. Good choice. Very cultured showdown, then. But first, it's me and Hollowberry throwing down. Alright, Emerald Weapon. Show them why I'm scared of you. Ooh, I see a rifle. I see another little laser gun. This is probably a kitey build. Ooh, it's a reworked Trainer AC, definitely. Alright, there's Emerald. There's my T-posing green demon. My green demon. That's really brave going in for a kick against dual LRBs and dual coral rifles. I admire the bravery. Oh, you're running. You can't outrun Emerald. And there's Emerald. 160 AP in a dream. I wasn't expecting it to take that much damage. It's been a long time since Emerald has suffered that kind of damage. And there's the coral at the end. And there's Emerald Weapon proving its dominance. The T-posing green demon it's dominated. The green demon from my nightmares. Alright. Alright, Robot Murloc, are you ready to face the Emerald Weapon? Emerald Weapon, this thing is downright horrifying. Alright, this is going to be the last time I run Emerald, and then I'm going to swap back to my normal melee stuff. Though I'll probably be using some of my other melee builds, because I've got way more than just Optimizer. I've got Bolt from the Blue, I've got Coral Blade, I've got Basho Bunk. I like how it has the same colors as Behemoth from the original Kingdom Hearts. Love it. Alright, but can it withstand Emerald Weapon? Emerald Weapon, charge. Wait, why am I... Wait, I thought I was using both the LRB and the Coral. Turns out it was just Coral or just, the other thing. Or just LRB. And there's Emerald. Dominating. Yes, I dragged Final Fantasy into this. I'm not sorry. Good melee cancel there, but I don't think that's going to save you from Emerald's stat density. And Emerald triumphs. The T-posing green demon from my Final Fantasy nightmares wins out once again. Yes, I dragged Final Fantasy into Armored Core. Alright, let's go with Basho Bunk. Basho Bunk. One of my more simplistic models. Zaku Unearthed. Wait, Zaku? Like Gundam Zaku? Well, we've got a Gundam in the lobby now. Eh. And here I go, running the power of a Basho Bunk. Full Basho core, full Basho frame, and I've got Pile Bunker on this thing. It's kind of an experimental-ish build. Ooh, I see an earshot. Dual linears, alright. And here's this little compact thing. The Basho Bunk. Alright guys, I'll probably change the map after this. I feel like we should switch it up, keep it fresh. And Bunk! Basho Bunk! Haha, the Basho Bunk. I have Basho Bunk. I know how to use it. Bunk. Bunk. How are you still alive from that bunk? And there we go, Basho Bunk. Basho Bunk. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. Alright, that means you two get to fight it out for this next one, but I'm gonna be changing the map. We're not gonna be on this grid anymore. We're gonna go to the Wall A. Alright. Alright, folks, I have returned, and it looks like Grim has already gotten a win off of Hollowberry. This stream was a banger. Lots of peeps came through today. Indeed. It really is, Mr. Frag. And well, the stream ain't exactly over yet. We've got quite a bit left to go. Which is awesome. Oh, going tiebreaker. Well, hey now, if it's a tiebreaker, then that's awesome. Give us that tiebreaker, folks. Alright, will Hollowberry triumph? Probably. Alright. Okay, guys. Time for my regular little plug-in. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, hitting up the chat so you can join in the fun, as well as maybe sharing this stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. We are getting closer and closer to our milestone of 400 subscribers. We're currently sitting at 392 subscribers. So thank you all so much for your continued support so far. I wouldn't be here without you guys, the real stars of this channel here. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I'd greatly appreciate it because those tips are going to help fund this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue doing live streams like the one you're watching now, as well as produce other videos for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So please consider tipping if and only if you feel comfortable doing so. Alright. So it looks like Hollowberry has triumphed over Robot Murloc. I'm readying up with Basho Bunk. Very simplistic build here. It's a full Basho frame. It's got the same internals as my other melees for the most part. Kikaku, Ocellus, Santai, but I've got Zimmerman, Huxley, Pulse Blade, and Bunker as my weapons on this thing. Alright, me and Murloc are throwing down. Alright. We shall dance. I have the Basho Bunk, and I know how to use the Pile Bunker. I have the pointy stick of death. Look at that bright orange color scheme with the little crash test stickers on it. Oop, it's melee on melee. Oh my god, yes. Zim, Pulse Blade, Laser Lance, Missile Battery. Almost a one-for-one recreation of Optimizer. Damn, can this little test AC beat, well, an echo of Optimizer? Let's do it! Oh man, I just missed with my bunker. Yeah, Basho just got wrecked. Poor Basho. The little boxy box just got destroyed. My little boxy Basho, no. Alright, I guess it's gonna have to go back to the lab if it can't keep up. Bonk. I tell ya, the Basho Bunk might not be the most impressive AC, because it's a full Basho frame, but when it hits big. It can deliver. I saw it. Bunk. And there's the bunk. There you have it. The Basho bunk claims another victim. I may have to swap. I think I'm gonna swap to my speedy little something. Alright, Bolt from the Blue, let's show him something a lot faster. Can you keep up? Stargazer. Hollowberry Stargazer. Stargazer. That name rings familiar. It rings familiar. I'll know it if I see it. Could that be the Fengi? Hold on now. Because that name rings incredibly familiar. Okay, no, it's a different one. Not what I was thinking of. There was another AC that I used to run into. He used to vaporize me back earlier when I was still getting into double melee. Alright, but that's not it. Alright. Alright, fly on in. Got my speedy boy. Going up against another Tetra. There you go. You've been thunderstruck. Man, I just completely whiffed. Come on, Zim. Alright, I just completely whiffed. Oh, there's the whip and kick, yep. Damn tetrapod. And Zim, you've been thunderstruck once again. That is a speedy little something I've got there. Connecting to server, let's go assembly instead of Kikaku. Let's tag in Flugel. Now it's a little bit faster. So here we go, speedy little something. I am bringing the speed. Done for today? Alright, see ya, Hollowberry. See you later. Alright, so this is gonna be your last match then? Alright. I can understand that. Alright. Oh, everybody's readying up. Oh, right, so it's me and Robot Murloc with Not Sponsored. Ken, not sponsored. Beat the speedy Bolt from the Blue. Can it catch lightning in a bottle? And if not a bottle, what about a 3D printed plastic egg? This will be your last as well? Alright. So that means I'll probably disband Diverse's room, do ranked matches again for a little bit, and then call it a night myself. But thanks, everybody, for stopping by and helping make this a successful stream. Wonderful matches today on everybody. I'll likely be blazing through ranked matches for a little bit. Unless anyone else wants to tag in. We've got 4 people watching right now. And this is PlayStation 5, not PC, so if anyone wants to tag in, feel free to do so. There you go. Oh, face down in the dirt. Bolt from the blue, dominating. Sheer speed on that thing. Oh, anime round slash took full advantage of Bolt's low defense. Oh, tiebreaker, tiebreaker. Who is gonna win this? And dagger, dagger, dagger. And Bolt from the blue has dominated. Welcome, welcome, Joshua. Doing some Armored Core PvP. You interested in tagging in? It's a lobby for the PlayStation folks. Because both Hollowberry and Robot Murloc are saying that they're done for tonight, so this is going to be an empty lobby, and if nobody else tags in, you did it, you beat Omega! Congrats, man! Alright, GG's, it's been a blast. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Alright, but if anyone else wants to tag in, please feel free to do so. Alright, I've retooled it a little bit. It's got the bolt. Alright, Bolt's got Flugel now. Can't join, you're tired out. Alright, man. I understand. Alrighty. What are we gonna do next? So it's me and Hollowberry throwing down. I know Stargazer, that's the tetrapod with missiles. It's technically a missile rat build. But Bolt, with its standard Kikaku, is able to chase it fairly decently, but how does it do with Flugel? Alright, Flugel Bolt. You'll be lurking. Thank you, man. Alright, if nobody else tags in, I'll be doing some ranked stuff then. Ooh, explosive thrower. Okay. Oh, wait, that's plasma. Oh, damn. Okay, Bolt might actually meet its match here. Had this been Optimizer, it would have stood a slightly better chance. I can't stress how much I dislike Tetras. Especially lamb Tetras. I'd rather not do much chasing and rather it be a up-close, full melee thing. Alright. And dagger, dagger, dagger. Boom! Force and tiebreaker. Alright, Bolt of Flugel seems to be an interesting experiment. I mean, it's got the Flugel on it, so that's not too shabby. Oh, damn, what? What? Huh? What? And I just whiffed with my AA. Damn it. And Bolt, 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 you've been thunderstruck. There you go, Bolt from the blue, asserting some decent dominance for once, given its horrible defenses. I can't tell you how many times this thing has been nuked. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my regular optimizer, Pulse Blade, and oh, alright, so you guys are still sticking around, alright. Why, thank you, thank you. I thought you two were done for today. Hey, it's my pleasure. Yeah. I'm proud of my emblem. It's kind of my channel logo. Although I did change my YouTube YouTube PFP for Halloween. Did Gormagala from Monster Hunter. It's hard to leave, I know. Well, if you guys want to stick around for longer, be my guest. The night's still young. .3D printed dragon egg. Bunker with Pulse Blade. Nice compact frame you got there with the Melander legs. Spin! I can spin the egg too, damn. Okay, engage combat. Alright, good melee cancel, and boom! 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 Stay back. Dance, dance, dance. Yeah! A little crazy with Optimizer. Alright, Hollowberry has indeed tagged out for tonight. If anyone else wants to tag in, please feel free to do so. At least if you play on PlayStation. I can't help you if you're Xbox or PC. Good evening. Yep. Ah. Alright. Anyone else want to join in? Alright, so Robot Murloc has also left. Anyone else want to join the party? Alright, we got currently 8 people watching, so that means 8 potential joinees, if you guys are on PlayStation doing this at least. Alright. Going once. Going twice. If anybody wants to tag in, speak now or forever hold your peace. Going once. Twice. 3 times. Alright. We're shutting down the Versus room for tonight. And we are going to close this out with a couple ranked matches. Alpha 168, Loader 4. Ooh, dual Trunos seem to be a big thing now. They're getting popular. Buffed Ludlow, and it's a nebula. Whether it's the Regula or Base Plasma Nebula, we'll see when the fight breaks out. Charge! Oh, it's Regula. This thing is kiting. Woof. Oh, it's got tears by the looks of it. I assume that's tears. I'm gonna assume. Alright. Zim. Boom! Alright, Coral Oscillator for the vertical chase. Wait, my targeting broke off. It's gonna blitz me now. Damn it. Getting blitzed by a kite. Ugh. Okay, that's tears. That's clearly tears. Oh, I was gonna go in for a kick there. I guess not. Alright, done. Yep, that was indeed terminal armor. Not sure why the community decided to nickname terminal armor to tears, but you know what? It is what it is. I'll roll with it. I'll roll with it for now. It's a mosquito. Dual Etsugens, Noctriher legs. And it has a moonlight blade for whatever reason. Goodbye. Ugh. Gonna have to do a video on those things, too. And cut you in half. Alright, last match is gonna be our last one for tonight. It's getting late, and, well, a lot of people have more or less signed off. Alright, update on our little goal here. We are currently up to 393 subscribers, so thank you all so much. Each little bit of support you show me gets me closer and closer to the 400 milestone. High Roller, I remember you. Zaku Mark X. Okay, it's a Tetra. I do not like chasing Tetras, chat. No. Send SOS support. Help. Mayday, mayday. Why did it have to be a Tetra? It's doing a kick into the air. It's gonna skybox. No. And that's a Regula. It's gonna kite and rat. No. Come on now. Guess I'm gonna be ending this on a loss stat. Tears, because of course. And Zim. Well, at least I'm forcing a tiebreaker, so even if I lose, I can say I did something. And nuked by the damn Tetras. I hate chasing tetrapods, chat. I really do. I don't want to end this on sour grapes, but I have to. I mean, we got a lot of good matches off, though. I will say that much. So that was good, and I do want to thank everybody who actually tagged in for the versus room that we did to help make this stream lively. That was actually pretty good. But we're calling it a night. Although I'd called this Throwdown Thursday and after resounding success. That said, if you guys like what you saw tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, and subscribing. We are so close to our goal of 400 subscribers, our next big milestone. So thank you all so much for your continued support over this past year and a half, because I would not be here without you guys, the real stars of this channel. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but that kind of support would be greatly appreciated, because that's going to help fund my channel since I don't have any monetization available just yet. And that's going to allow me to keep doing live streams like the one that you're watching, as well as producing other videos. So if you really enjoy my content, please consider tipping over on Ko-Fi if you feel comfortable doing so, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. And alright, make sure to join me tomorrow for more Final Fantasy X. We're going to be doing more grinding and looking for more of the celestial weapons as well. And to those of you who really love my Armored Core 6 PvP, I'll see you guys next Thursday. And I'll probably be producing some other PvP videos for you guys later, like my mass-produced Monstrosities series, because the first one seemed to do pretty well. Alright, until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Thank you all so much, especially to those of you who tagged in for the arena matches. I'll see you guys later, have a good night.